clouds and thunder. Colonial Heights calls him the storm hunter. Moderate Motley with his camera in hand. Vegeta hairline, but he's still the man. Tornadoes spin, lightning cracks. He streams it live, there's no looking back. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Windshield wipers slap like a drummer in a band. Storms roll in, he's got the upper hand. Balding or not, he's fearless and loud. Moderate Motley stands out in the crowd. Cyclone swirl, the rain won't quit, but he's out there laughing, doesn't give a bit. Hairline like Vegeta, but let's get real. It's the size of his courage that seals the deal. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Racing down the highway, chasing clouds and thunder. Colonial Heights calls him the storm hunter. Moderate Motley with his camera in hand. Vegeta hairline, but he's still the man. Tornadoes spin, lightning cracks. He streams it live, there's no looking back. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Windshield wipers slap like a drummer in a band. Storms roll in, he's got the upper hand. Balding or not, he's fearless and loud. Moderate Motley stands out in the crowd. Cyclone swirl, the rain won't quit, but he's out there laughing, doesn't give a bit. Hairline like Vegeta, but let's get real. It's the size of his courage that seals the deal. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, everyone. What's up, what's up? What's up, Annette? What's up, Biddy? What's up, B-Guy? What's up, Martina? What's up, Decky? Brittany? Sirius? Mario Smith? Mary? Matt? Rosie? Christy? Ladybug? How's everybody doing? Farmer Dave, what's going on? We're a little late to the party today because y'all could have seen a nice shelf cloud as I was getting ready to go home and stream. I didn't realize things were gonna get this bad around here. They upgraded the risk to a slight risk from a marginal. I wasn't planning on going live, but here we are. I was just at work and I decided, let's go home and get one started up. How's everybody doing today, though? We gotta hear what this says.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Chesterfield County, Colonial Heights, Central Nottoway County, the western city of Petersburg, County, Amelia County, southern Powhatan County, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Powhatan to 7 miles northwest of Petersville, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Amelia Courthouse, Scott Fork, Tula, and Cheetahsville around 6:35 p.m. Woodley around 6:40 p.m.
Yep, so they just reissued a severe thunderstorm warning for this area and further to my west, just south of Amelia Courthouse. So everything from that area is going to be moving this direction. Storming at your house? I know, Mom, I know. It's storm. I'm late to the party. It's storming everywhere. What's up, Lucy? I exist again after 27 years. I know, right? Where you been at? B-Guy, who are you talking about? And Decky, no, there's no chances of tornadoes in Virginia today. Well, there's always a chance of a tornado in a storm, right? But is it going to happen? Probably not. What's up, T9? Probably going to drive into a little bit of rain for a bit, up until get to 288, which then I'll probably go towards Amelia area, Hull Street, that sort of thing. I might actually just take Iron Bridge the whole way there. What's up, Saneth? Windy out here, guys. Says keep the storms up there. It's comfortable here. Yeah, where are you at though, B guy? Where are you from? No rain here yet. There will be T9 probably in about. You're in Ettrick, I think, right? So it'll probably be storming in the next 20 minutes. You'll probably get some rain showers here in a minute. Cheermaster says about to get slammed hard in Dinwiddie. Very windy. I was going to chase up in Dinwiddie, but there's a little outflow boundary there that I'm afraid of messing with right now. I think everything will get weak by the time it gets there. But I'm going to head towards the Amelia Chesterfield area. Probably Whole Street, maybe. I don't know. It's probably a little bit down Route 10. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Clyde? Alan? Will do, Andrea. What's up, William? What's up, Yuki? We're under a storm right now, so Starlink is not going to function very properly. So just bear with me, guys. We're gonna punch through this little bit of rain. There's heavy rain up here, and try to get y'all a view here shortly of the storm. Oh, of course the the camera does the thing again, guys. Of course it does. not like trees, just like Bella says, or Bell says. How do I say Bella? Bells, just like Bell says.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Gloucester County in eastern Virginia, southeastern Charles City County, northwestern York County, and southeastern Sussex County, southeastern Virginia, Stewart County, and southeastern Virginia, Sussex, Williamsburg, and southeastern Virginia, until 7:30 p.m. Severe thunderstorms will landscape along a mile extending from near Thomas Clemmer southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour.
What's up, Johnny? Nice to see you again. Guys, bear with me with the signal. You know how it goes. You're around trees, so Starlink just does not want to work. Got it, Bells. I won't call you late for breakfast. I promise you, I will probably never call you that. Nightbot, the only moderator we had in the chat today? Interesting. Yes, I'm well, Johnny. I'm well. Thank you. Like Martina says, make sure you hit that like button, y'all. Thank you for that, Martina. Okay, Chrissy, thanks for that update. Appreciate that. Why is my camera doing that, man? It's like facing to the left. Johnny, the mount and the wiring are holding up pretty good. Can't complain about that. They've been doing pretty good. What's up, Withered? How's it going? Having turkey burgers over here, so I'll be lurking for a little. Awesome. I love turkey burgers. I used to eat them like every night. seriously every night. Well, I'm one. That's unlike my squad, bro. That's unlike my squad. Ah, Johnny, I get it. Everybody's got a life. Gotta take care of yourself, you know what I mean? Chrissy says we all gotta behave today. Why? Because I'm the only one modding? That means I will really boot some people out. Yeah, serious. Turkey burgers are amazing. Hey, Sirius, did you ever plug your video into the self-promotion part of the channel, the Discord channel? Thank you, whoever is anonymous that tipped money. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your kind tip donation there. I appreciate that. They want to stay anonymous, but I appreciate it. Anybody that tips, obviously, you know that it goes back into this, whether it's gas or services on the vehicle, food, hotel stays, things like that. So I appreciate it. All right, Sirius, just making sure. By the way, don't judge me on that animation, that graphic that popped up when somebody tipped, because I almost had it tonight, my buddy, with his streaming equipment and things like that, because he had to go live that night and the rest of the week, so I had to help him get his stuff together, and I wasn't expecting to go live anytime soon, so I just left it alone. And I didn't expect to go live today, but now that I see that it works, but the graphic doesn't look great, I'm going to have to do what I can to fix it. So I'm probably going to take Beach Road back down towards my way, because if we're going to get a view of this possible shelf cloud coming from the Winterpock area heading towards where we just left, pretty much, we're going to have to get out ahead of it, maybe even down towards Dinwiddie. So y'all gonna have to bear with me again. We're gonna have some bad cell phone reception back in the back roads, but yeah, all of this is just we're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but all of this is mainly just moderate to heavy rain. All the wind gusts were just off the leading edge of the storm, but I'm gonna try to get out ahead of this thing that's coming out of Midlothian area, and try to get y'all a visual of the potential shelf cloud that might be showing up on this thing. So we're gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna go down Beach Road. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down towards Beach Road. It's not run the stoplight, especially while I'm live streaming. Perfect way to incriminate yourself. Yeah, of course, William. I appreciate you. I didn't want to call it out because, you know, it said anonymous. But yeah, if it was you, I appreciate it so much. I can't be out here doing what I'm doing without guys like you. You know what I mean? So the chat always helps me out. It's always very supportive. So that's a big W. Didn't know it wasn't a secret. I don't know. I don't know if it always says anonymous, or if it's like you got to attach a name to it or something. It's a new tipping software that I'm using, so that way when people do tip me through PayPal, it will show up on the live stream, because sometimes it's hard for us to get back to it and know what's going on. Now, I haven't figured out how to do it through Cash App yet. Or no, yeah, it was Cash App. Oh, I can't go that way. I am about to run a red light right here on stream. Let's not do that. But anyway, I can't figure out how to do it on Cash App. It's only PayPal that allows it to. For some reason, it's a lot to do. I don't know. It's very complicated when it comes to the Cash App thing. You have to run a third-party application and this and this and this and this. And I figured out more people use PayPal, and I receive more donations through PayPal, so I'll just use that. At least until we can figure out what's going on with the Cash App situation. Can you donate a goat? I don't know. I never received a goat before as a donation. Guys, we're about to have some bad signals, so just bear with me. We're going to get out ahead of this thing, all right? I promise you. Chat. Storms are very fast moving today, so we got to be like making a quick decision about where we're going to go, because it already looks like we might not make it to Dinwiddie before this storm hits Dinwiddie. It's just the way they're going today. Samantha says kinda back. It's crazy. Crazy. Christopher, our first mod today. Welcome in, Christopher. And Samantha, what's going on? But Christopher is our first mod we've seen today. We've been live for a half hour.
Central
just got issued for the Chesapeake, Newport News, Gloucester, that whole area. Blood Main says any weather. Are we not like streaming right now? Are we kidding right now with this whole situation? I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I don't even know if Blood Maid heard me or not. Our signal is really doing trashy today. Not doing so hot. Trying to fix this thing, and I'm over here running off the road. I need to pay attention to the road, actually. What's up, Sonya? Said didn't get a notification. Frustrating so far, guys. My equipment and everything is just not working with me today. I'm trying to get information out here, but I can't even speak without it cutting in and out. Anyway, Blood Maid, Prince George County might be issued a severe thunderstorm warning here shortly. So I'm just trying to say, just be prepared, stay weather aware. I might be in your area chasing shortly today. I have no idea yet. Right now, my main focus is getting to Dinwiddie County. But it's really, these storms are so fast moving, it's hard to stay out in front of this thing. We're going to try our best to get there. If this storm cluster stays organized, it could hit Prince George County. It could be issued out to Prince George County. Which trailer park are you at, Blood Maid? Are you at the big, was it the Cardinal? I can't think of exactly what the name is, but I think it's something Cardinal. What's up, Samuel? He said a tornado is down South Dakota. I see the warning for it, yeah. outrun these storms today. They are moving way too fast. What is going on? I do not think I'm gonna make it to Dinwiddie before this thing gets there. Let me see how fast these things are moving. Yeah, I mean, they're moving about 40 mile an hour. We should have just stayed put in Dinwiddie County, guys. I don't know why I even came north and tried to track around. These things are moving way faster than I'm used to. Y'all know I'm used to working with like 15, 20 mile an hour storms. These are like around 40 mile an hour storms. And we're going 50. And we still got like a half hour to go before we get to Dinwiddie. I'm going to do my best because I want to give you all a view of these storms before they hit. We might have to, last minute, if we don't make it, what I can do is hit Templeton. I can go down 85 to Templeton. I might be able to get out in Templeton before it gets there. I'm going to try to do what I can to give you all a view. These storms are moving quick. I got to keep that in mind tonight with how quick these things are moving. I got to be able to make decisions before it gets too late. Should have these storms. I'm actually going to turn my AC off, roll the windows down. So, also, if y'all haven't already smashed that like button, consider doing so. We are only at 55 likes. We'd like to be at 100 before 1 hour mark of our live stream. It really helps the channel out a lot. They increased the threat out here in Virginia, so a lot of people are not aware about the potential concerns that could come with these storms tonight. It was just going to be a marginal threat mainly, but they issued us, they upgraded it to a slight risk. So it really helped out the channel a lot to get us out there in the YouTube in case anybody's looking for a storm chaser out here in this side of in this part of the world. So the like button and sharing also really helps a lot. What do you mean you lost me, Chris? I think your phone is frozen. I think we should be good. Yeah, YouTube is acting weird today, Sonya. I'm not sure what is going on. All right, guys, we're on the track towards Dinwiddie. We're going to see what we can see. Try to be as quick as possible to get there. Big storm in front of us. Big storm. Absolutely, Blood Maid. But being that you're in a mobile home, it's always good to be aware and obviously prepared for anything that goes on. So if you want to stick around and watch, I'll do my best to keep you informed and try to keep you safe. But if it makes you feel any better, Blood Maid, if it makes you feel any better, there's not a risk of tornadoes in Virginia today. Less than a 2% chance of tornadoes in Virginia today. So the main thing you got to worry about is damaging winds. Whoever said Max was on, he is now, or he wasn't. What's up, James? We're about 15 minutes away from Dinwiddie, guys. We might get ran over this thing before we get a visual, but we're going to do our best. Over to my right, but not much of like a shelf cloud or anything. That's what's up, James. Yeah, do your best. It's a hot one today. I don't know if should clean up shortly, guys. The storm is falling apart, actually. I'm going to try to give y'all a view. Yeah, Christy, it's not really my role here because everybody's watching other people anyway. But I mean, I'd rather not people promoting other people and my stuff unless I'm talking together and somebody and then whatever. That's kind of, it is a little disrespectful. I do understand where people come from when they say that. But let's be real. I'm a new guy around in this weather space. That's why days like today when everybody is live, the viewership is so low here. You know, y'all know I see like over like 150 viewers, a live stream, things like that. When there's nothing going on. You know what's going on in the plains and that area. So it's just a part of business. Yeah, this thing has just been, they dropped a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm as soon as we got here. Y'all know our curse. As soon as we got here, they dropped a severe thunderstorm warning for it. It's just basically rain at this point, guys. If y'all could, don't forget to smash that like button. It'll help us out a lot here. Samuel, we know. Second, get my bearings on everything. What's going on with this connection today? Yeah, Christopher, 65 likes is pretty good, but we are slacking today. We're usually at 100 likes at an hour. And we're about to be an hour in a live stream. We're only at 60 likes. It's important to have this stream being broadcasted out to YouTube as much as possible on days like today when they just had a marginal threat outlined for Virginia and they upgraded to a slight risk. A lot of people don't really know what's going on with the weather. You know what I mean? car's overheated. I'm sure it is, especially with all the weather stuff going on right now. Today has definitely been a day to pay attention to. I don't think anybody expected it to be really this crazy. So the storm that's going through Dinwiddie right now is starting to reorganize into more of a squall line type of look. It's not technically a squall line as of yet, but it is starting to reorganize. I would like to get to like Waverly area so we can get a view of this thing, get out ahead of it. But like I said, these storms are moving kind of quickly, so we're gonna try to jet out that direction. I know, Justin. I know. I do appreciate those who have stopped by today and hung out. And, showed up. Do appreciate it. Alright, Chris. Alright, Sonia. I'll see you in a little bit. It's a big special weather statement issued for the Emporia area. Interesting. They do that. Hot, quiet weather. I'm the opposite of you, buddy. We're never a storm moving 40 mile an hour if we're going 25. Like, let's go. there was a tornado in Virginia 15 minutes ago. Maybe a tornado warning, but it wasn't anything. Wasn't anything that dropped. Definitely just some spin up radar indicated. That area is slow. Definitely was not prepared for all of this today. Trying to get on 460s, guys. So I get on 460. We're cruising. Dude, we are not going to make it anywhere with all of this going on. Stoplights, slow moving cars. It's getting wild. Seems that way, Chris. Yeah, there's going to be some flooding on 460 for sure, but free talker B. My signal so raunchy out here in this part. Usually not like this. Starlink has had plenty of time to get booted up. I don't know what's going on. Doing our best, dude. Anything heading to St. Paul? St. Paul where? St. Paul, Virginia. Let's look at St. Paul. I mean, St. Paul can see a little something, yeah. If you're talking about St. Paul, Virginia, St. Paul can see a little something for sure. Just be looking out for the weather today. Oh, Minnesota. I thought you were talking about the little small town in Virginia. I'm like, well, there's nothing really going on there, but they could see something. In St. Paul, Minnesota. To a point where I can be stopped and I can take a look at something like that way across from where I'm at and give you an update. But really, we're just covering Virginia here on this part right now. Come on, car. turn. Didn't even have his turn signal on. So if you bear with me for a little bit, I can try to get to you on it. Just trying to get out ahead of the storm. Trying to get out ahead of the storm. There's a lot of crazy drivers right now. Heavy rain. It's a little unsafe to be checking anything right now. All right, we're about to be on 460, guys. Once we get out here on 460, we're chilling. Should be able to get right out in front of this thing. Get a view of what's coming in. Yeah, Dinwiddie's getting dumped on right now. Cheermaster. I just left it. 75 likes so far, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can we get 25 more, though, so we can get 100 likes? If you haven't already smashed that like button, please do so. Thank you. Y'all see we get stopped at every red light. Getting stopped at just about every red light. It's almost impossible to get out in front of this thing. Happy to see not too many people are on the roads right now too, though. That is a good sign. And there is somebody just walking right now. Somebody's just walking in the rain right now. right here. Why was it telling me to go the other direction? I don't understand that. Exit 48A. Guys, I'm not running GPS today, so I'm doing everything off road signs and whatnot. We are just chasing locally, so I should know all this stuff by now. What's up, Eater? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are really racing this system right now. I can see the leading edge of the storm too. Stephen Sean says major rumbles here in Richmond. Yeah, Richmond's got a little something moving in there. Nothing severe right now, but yeah, there's definitely a little bit of rain and some lightning and thunder moving in. But Steph and Sean, y'all should be good to go for right now. It's like a little bit of rain right now coming your way. Guys, before we get ahead of this thing, I'm going to actually reset my camera. It's going to take less than 5 minutes. So just bear with me. Give me a second. Be patient. I'll reset the camera so I don't have to deal with this autofocus and this weird left tilt view of it. So give me one moment. We'll be fixing this. know if it's fixed or not. Y'all just let me know. The manual focus should be on now. So probably don't have to worry about that too much. Prince George is getting ready to get hit. Blood Maid, if not already being hit. Not running in Lawrenceville, storms nearby. Joy, just joy. You love it, Justin. That's why you're here. Yep, Peter. Now on 460, so now we're about to race this system, try to get out ahead of it, so I can give you all a view. But we gotta get locked in on these stoplights, because I mean, what is going on with these things? Every single stoplight we've hit is red. You guys know how the signal is on 460. We go this way a lot, so just be patient with me. Stephen Sean says, "Ooh, the thunder just made my floor shake." It's getting crazy out there, ain't it? We are at 80 likes, guys. I appreciate it so much. If you're just not coming in, don't forget to smash the like button. I'm trying to get to 100 likes on the broadcast. Thank you all so much for the support. Take 460 to Bradford. It's a really chill drive. 460 is always really nice, going west or east. It's really one of my favorite routes or main roads to take to go anywhere. Yeah, you'd be overwater at that point, Justin. Dude, every stop light Guys, every stoplight. Yeah. Yeah, Steph and Sean, it is definitely like that. It can for sure be a hassle moving through there. B guy, why you say really, guys? Why did you say that? Franklin, Suffolk area is going to be getting slammed for probably till about 11 o'clock tonight. Just the thing, guys, I wasn't going to go live today. I was not expecting any of this to be this bad. Tomorrow might be a stormy day too, Justin. All right, Sonia, sounds good. Make sure you make some food for us. Last time you didn't make food for everybody. There's far less people here today, so you don't have much work to do. Oh yeah, definitely is, T9. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bloodmate. I used to go to Hopewell High School for a little bit. Signal is so choppy today, guys. I apologize. I don't know what is going on. Man, Emporia is getting smacked. From Chesapeake all the way through to South Hill is getting just destroyed right now. Not actually getting destroyed, but you guys know what I mean. I mean, just tons of rain. Justin said, yeah, I can verify. B-Guy says, go for it, you lost a viewer? What do you mean? What are you talking about, B-Guy? I lose lots of viewers. Can you expand what you said, what you meant by that? Justin says, Johnny, you missed the part where Dylan took us to Niagara Falls. Wouldn't that be an amazing trip? Anyone remember that stationary a month ago? Only 10 mile an hour. So, oh, blood. Yeah, I mean, I might have been streaming that day, most likely. I'm sorry, but you are not getting golf ball size hail in Hopewell, and you're not getting 120 mile an hour wind gusts. Please don't put incorrect information in the chat where people are going to get scared. Guys, that is not true. Hopewell is not seeing anything like that. Justin, I don't know where anybody's at today. Exactly, T9. No, X is not in the clouds. No. You don't have to deal with much of anything ever. Well, where he's at in the UK, they get a lot of rain, but that's about it. Nothing like we see over here in the States. has not been here in a while either. Yeah, Johnny lives over there, so he knows. Yeah, that's gonna be nice, Justin. I can't wait. It was so bad. What's up, Brett? Really hot in Iowa too. I feel your pain, man. Hope you're doing good today, Brett. There goes the camera changing up again. Might get a little lightning show here on these storms in front of us. We're going to be looking at the north portion of these storms as they go south of us. We're going to get really close to them, give you all a view of these potential lightning storms. Yeah, Chris, that's bad. Feels like 120 here? Yeah. What is rattling on this thing? The laptop mount is rattling. I'm gonna try to get staged where I can get y'all to see the storm. It's looking really good up here. Like I said, we'll be facing towards like the Windsor, Franklin, Emporia area. All that stuff that's moving through there. So if y'all see what I'm looking at on radar, y'all will know it's pretty bad out here. It's very dark. I see some lightning. Everything is moving out towards the coast. The line storm that we were trying to get ahead of is behind us. It's got a small little shelf on it, but it's just not looking organized anymore. If it reorganizes, we'll face that direction. Give you a nice view of a shelf cloud. But right now, nothing really to to look at. Yeah, Brett. Yeah, it's the same in VA. It's gonna be about 100 degrees here in Virginia tomorrow, and it was like 98 with like a heat index of like close to 110. So yeah, I feel your pain, Brett. It's really bad. Maybe the same T9 and Chris, but probably gonna be slightly less worse than today. Like I said, they increased the risk today from a marginal to a slight in this area that I'm driving in right now. So this whole area is under a slight risk, all the way to the coast and up towards like Gloucester, down to Chesapeake in like basically the state line of Virginia and North Carolina. Tomorrow is supposed to just be a marginal risk. But obviously things can happen. Things can change. Nobody was expecting them to drop a slight risk on Virginia today either. So Johnny says, off to bed. Talk soon. Take care. Yep. See you, Johnny. Appreciate you hanging out today. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Glad to see you back in here. And don't be a stranger, man. And I hope you get some good rest. As for anybody else that's in here that hasn't already smashed the like button, can you consider tapping that like button? It would really help this channel out a lot. We usually get 100 likes before an hour of the broadcast, but we're working on 2 hours and we're only at 86 likes. It's not bad, but it's not the greatest for getting this channel on the algorithm and out there to people that could potentially be affected in Virginia today. So any likes or shares, anything like that really helps this live stream to hit the algorithm and potentially be seen by people that could be affected. Kay is at work and Ed is at work also, Justin. Where are you at, B guy? You said it's actually quite nice here. Where are you at? Chase 3 says, anything near Roanoke? Roanoke, Virginia? Or are you talking about Roanoke Rapids? Roanoke is just looking like rain. If you're talking about Roanoke, Virginia, it's just looking like some rain out in Roanoke. Nothing too bad. No, B guy. I think you got muted because you said you got to fart. We try to keep the chat clean as much as possible. I know why you want to announce your flatulence all over the internet. I think my mods just don't want to be seen like that. It's a nice bolt to the left there. Got some CGs on this, yeah. Let's see a little lightning storm on this one here. I don't think it had anything to do with you announcing a warning. But I don't know. You can take that up with my mods. Some of my mods are a little different than the other ones. I got some mods that are more strict than others. Brett says, what's the whistling sound I hear from time to time? That is me going fast and the air dispersing between my Starlink and my Starlink mount. I have a magnetic Starlink mount that holds the Starlink on the top of the car. And the wind hits the satellite dish, rushes under it, and hits the metal frame that holds it together. And that causes the whistling sound. We've been trying our hardest to figure out a way to get that to go away, but it's just been really difficult. So I apologize about the whistling sound. I know it's not really great to listen to, but a lot of times we're not driving like this, the entire stream. I usually like to find somewhere to park and sit, so that way we can see, wall clouds, shelf clouds, lightning storms. we're just trying to get into a position right now to where we can just sit and park. We won't have to hear the whistling too much more. Guys, we're at 91 likes on the broadcast. We are 9 away from hitting 100 likes. Can we hit that? I do appreciate everybody so far for hitting the like button today. Thank you so much. Ooh, that was nice. Did y'all see that? It's like a little spider web of lightning. Yeah, that's fine, Blood. Sounds good. We are passing the National Weather Service in Wakefield here on our left. I'm about to see the weather station on the left side here. Getting ready to pass it. Find somewhere to pull over here. Catch this nice little lightning storm. I would say this Virginia diner, but it's just very cluttered right now. A lot of people there. Maybe we'll drive a little further down. Nice looking cloud structure behind us too. I know it's not very organized. Y'all can see it on the map. I know it's not very organized, but it definitely looks cool in person. If it moves this way further, then I will turn the camera around and give you guys a view of it. Looks really neat. What's up, 70 Chip? What's going on in Central? Let's see what Central says. Didn't expect you live. I just finished with my chase. Called it a success. That's awesome, Central. Glad it went well. Yeah, I mean, they issued a slight risk after a marginal. I wasn't planning on going live today, but here I am. You're not far from my old stomping grounds in Lothian, Virginia. Virginia Diner is a nice place to rest and eat. They are closed today. Yep. I lived in Midlothian off of Genito and Hull Street for a long portion of my life. I actually chased 2 tornadoes out there in my storm chasing career so far, or expedition if you want to call it. Not really a career, but yeah, I've chased 2 tornadoes out there so far. Trying to give y'all a nice view of this lightning. You got a shelfie? Awesome. I was looking for a shelfie today, but there's not much going on with that. It's just a big cluster of storms going on. Not really showing any shelf action. But it's all right. The sun's getting ready to go down. We're going to have a nice view of the north edge of the north portion of the storm as it goes south, or as it goes east, excuse me. We're going to be able to catch a lot of lightning on this storm. Guys, we are at 94 likes on the broadcast. We are 6 away from 100 likes. If you haven't already smashed the like button, please do so. I appreciate that. It helps the channel out more than you think it does. I'm not just saying it because it's cool and other YouTubers saying it. It really does help a lot. spider webs of lightning going through the clouds. Pretty cool looking. Yeah, and so that's where I'm kind of headed right now. I'm trying to get somewhere with some open fields, but I've chased down here a whole lot. It's just really tough to find somewhere to look. Why does chocolate cream pie sound good? Because it is good. It sounds good because it is good, Brett. Guys, I got scared for a minute. Couldn't reconnect my stream because it was asking for my IP password. And I just didn't have it. I think we're good now. Let me know we're back. How's it feel outside? Still pretty warm out here. Definitely should see some good lighting out here. These lights out here under the canopy of this gas pump area is just like, they're just like flashing. Guys, we are 3 likes away from 100 likes on the broadcast. Let's get those likes up if you haven't already. Thank you, thank you. Man, those lightning strikes looking good. Thank you, Central. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little bit. Welcome back, Christopher. You just missed some cool lightning. If you go back about 30 seconds, where it says 8:16 on the stream, you should see some really cool lightning that just went across the screen there. Face y'all up a little bit. There we go. As soon as I did that, yes, it was, Martina. It's gonna get better and better as the night starts to close in a bit more. Yeah, Tina, and them storms out there that's going through Chesapeake, out towards like the coast of North Carolina, where the border is, those storms are really ramping up, and tons of rain coming that direction. I mean, flash flooding is going to be a huge concern. I mean, literally the whole, like, from Williamsburg all the way to Virginia Beach is like all under a flash flood warning right now. Luckily, they're not much in the path anymore of heavy rain, but the Chesapeake down to the coast of North Carolina, where the state line is, I mean, that whole area is about to get lots of rain. So the overnight hours. He guy says I can eat raw dough, but not much. Never tried it. Well, there is like eat or bake cookie dough that, you know, that we'll snack on from time to time. It's pretty good. You can either eat it out of the package or you can you know, bake cookies with it. I think it's because it's not made with egg or something like that, that you can eat like the raw cookie dough. Yeah, Chip, it's pretty wild looking. Martina, something definitely felt off today too, like the pressure in the air. I could feel it when I was at work. I was like, something feels off today. It feels like there's low pressure. Like it definitely feels like a very strong low pressure day, right? Like you can feel it in your head. You know, the humidity was high. The heat was just bubbling up. I seen smaller clouds starting to try to do something. I seen one that had a good little base to it with a nice solid updraft. Small little pop-up storm. But I was like, oh, that's a marginal risk day. I mean, you know, nothing. I looked at the radar. It's like, that little storm's not going to go severe. So I went ahead and went home. Was just hanging out. And then I went to the store. And then that's when things started getting crazy. I seen that I checked the Storm Prediction Center. And they had increased the risk, and I was like, uh-oh, let's check the HRRRs real quick. So I checked that out, and then it said around like 7 o'clock is when a lot of the convection is going to pop up. And then I was like, okay, well, I got to get prepared for a live stream then. Chris says, mowing a lawn is horrible in this. I will never do that again. Yeah, it probably didn't feel very good. Yep, exactly, Martina. Sometimes we can get prone to some of us that are really prone to headaches. We'll get them on nice days where you're like, oh, I feel hydrated today. I got good sleep. I'm not using my phone or technology a lot, so there's no eye strain. So it's like, what is causing this headache? And if you step outside and you can feel that change, you know what's coming. Wow. I know y'all seen that. That was gorgeous. That was gorgeous. Guys, I don't even know why I didn't bring my GoPro. GoPro would have been beautiful out here with this going on. I might actually have... Wait a minute. Who changed their name so much? Oh, you're Oreo and Brandon. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Makes a lot of sense now, Oreo. I got you. I think I might actually have my GoPro, guys. Let me go check my trunk. I thought I had my GoPro with me. If I do, then we're going to catch some good lightning. If not, then we're just stuck with the stream. I do have the GoPro, guys. I just got to see if it's charged up. I do have the GoPro. Let me see if it's charged up. That's what's going to matter right now. We got a little bit of charge. It's probably not going to do a whole lot. Let me actually put it on the charger for a bit. We'll put it on the charger for a little bit, and then probably go use the bathroom. And then when the sun goes, when it's completely dark out here, when it's like completely dark, see if we can catch some cool lightning like that again. So yeah, we don't have enough charge to do anything really too crazy. I don't even know if y'all heard anything I said. I was in the back seat. I'm gonna drive around the back, look for a place to pee. Need to look for a place to pee, guys. Probably pee out here in this lot, to be honest with you. There's truck drivers here. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go here. I'll be right back. I gotta make it quick before I get caught. You know, Rainbow says code yellow. Exactly. We got it done though. We got it done. We got to find a field, guys. We're gonna try to find a field where we can get some cool lightning, because once this GoPro is done charging, we don't want to be like under that canopy with the light pollution, things like that. You know what I mean? Still got plenty of opportunity to catch some cool lightning shots. We just got to get somewhere out in the field or something like that with some signal. And guys, thank you so much for 101 likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, but can't you get charged for that, Justin? The only reason why I'm worried is I don't want to get in trouble for like taking a piss out in public. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's a thing, but can't you get in trouble for that? That is a weird law, Bells. Yeah, we don't like light pollution, Samantha. Exactly, T9. See, I don't even want to deal with that. I'm surprised Reed Timmer does that all the time. he pees out in public, like right off the side of the road, broad daylight, cars driving by. I'm like, man, you got some balls. Be a cutoff out here somewhere where I can pull over and catch some lightning. Oreo, you're right. Nobody wants to see that. Maybe Justin does. I don't know. What's going on? I'm not seeing anything. There's a field on our left, but we can't pull over there. Somewhere to pull over for this, guys. My GoPro would eat this stuff up. But why we can't find anywhere to pull over? See, now we're going through Windsor right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over here. There's actually flooding over here too. I can't pull over here. What is going on? I can't pull over here? Are you kidding me? Turn around and go back and sit over there where the flooding, there's some flooding over there, and there's a spot where a cop is sitting. I might have to talk to him and see if he gives me permission to be out there doing that. See what he says. Bear with me, guys. going on, sir? Hey, I'm a storm spotter and for the National Weather Service in Wakefield, and also I do storm chasing. I'm just covering some weather right here locally, and we're trying to set up for some lightning shots. And I see there's flooding going on here. Do you mind if I'm sitting here for a little bit and covering it? I'm going to be facing my car towards that way, and I'm going to have my
Invaluable to us.
Absolutely, yeah. That's what I do. I mean, I live stream it as well, so I have my stuff. I don't obviously use any of my stuff until I'm parked. So that's why I'm trying to find somewhere right now to pull over and get some stuff out there to people.
What sort of, hold on one second.
Yeah.
So is this a good spot for you, or are you looking for other spots also?
No, so I was just down there a little bit in Waverly a few moments ago, but I seen that this whole area is under a flash flood warning, so I want to be able to like broadcast that. And I see there's a lot of flooding over here in the.
That rain that we got earlier, that doesn't usually get flooded.
Yeah, it's just so much was dumping out over a period of time, but everything now is pretty much moving south. We're going towards the coast. Like a lot of my viewers that tune in are over there in the Chesapeake and Norfolk, Newport News area. But right now, the lightning, we're looking at the northern part of the storm. So like the lightning, I don't know if you've been seeing it. It's pretty nice. Yeah. So I got
earlier we had. I'm with the other coach.
Yeah.
And we had a call out because of the weather stress.
Of course. Yeah. Absolutely.
And everything. So while we were waiting on whether we were going to launch the water,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's definitely not something you want to be out on the water. Yeah, I was talking to a homeowner about like 2 hours ago. They were a little worried about what was coming in, and I was telling them, I was like, what y'all's plans? They're like, we all have the kids out in the pool right now. I said, get them out. Get them out. The storm's about to hit Chesterfield in about 25 minutes. Get them out of there. So yeah, it's been pretty wild. But yeah, I got GoPro mounts and things like that. But I'm gonna stick it on the tripod and just face that way towards like the traffic going east, and just see what I can capture for a little bit. I won't be here too long. And I'll probably be like getting out of the car with the actual camera so I can show the flooding over there, things like that.
So who's your parent company?
I'm independent. Yep, I'm all independent. I run Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and that's just about it. Yep. But I am a certified Skywarn storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield. So I do what I can do with them. It's just a lot of times there's so much going on. If I'm not pulled over and have a ride along with me or something like that, it's hard for me to call in things. Obviously, if there's tornadoes or things like that going on or extreme flooding, like I was covering the flood about last week or a week and a half ago out in Petersburg. There's catastrophic flooding going on out there. Almost the whole apartment building was underwater. So I was out there till like 4 o'clock in the morning with law enforcement and everything.
I retired from the Newport News a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I used to work down in the
Right.
and it floods down there a lot.
Yeah.
Especially over by my
Oh yeah.
there was more than enough time drivers waiting to see people off.
It's interesting because I've definitely seen the urgency with certain law enforcement agencies. I'm not trying to like put any of them on blast, but they've seen it happen. Like for example, when we were out in Colonial Heights, there was a little bit of flash flooding going on, right? And
You don't have any cameras on you right now.
right here on the front, so don't step on the front.
Okay.
But yeah, so
Smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
That should be on.
yeah, yep. You don't have to say your name or anything.
That's poor form.
Yeah, I understand. So yeah, basically, I'm actually just get this up that way it don't die. Hey guys, give me a second. But I'm gonna step out with you because I'm tired of driving.
I don't blame you. I do it for 10 hours a day.
Driving all the way from the boat, so it's not gonna be a nicotine break too and everything. But yeah, this is basically what I have going on right now that runs satellite straight to the sky, Starlink.
Oh, that's one of the Starlinks?
Yep.
I was looking at those before they finally ran fiber optic down here.
Yep, that's what a Starlink standard satellite dish is like. So I pull there's a power inverter here with another box set up, and these things run, they cell bond together. So Verizon and Starlink run together. That way I ensure stable connection. It doesn't happen all the time, especially if like there's no Verizon coverage somewhere and Starlink's being obstructed by trees, or even if I'm under like a 40,000 storm, it's you know, so but the gas comes down. No, okay. I was wondering why people don't do it, but
Well, most people don't normally pull on here for the regular job because the reason why they're more expensive on gas here is because they run down everything.
right.
This is where I come and gas up my cans for all my stall engines.
But yeah, if I'm under a big storm and like there's no Verizon coverage anywhere, it's hard to get to the signal. It's so bad. But obviously with you get the signal and I'm broadcasting people live, it's crucial. You know what I mean? So I try to do my best to down that signal so it's live. Yeah. I know a lot of good hotspot areas and a lot of as far as the norms.
Because I'm not originally from Virginia. I grew up moving around. All over. My dad's retired military. I'm retired military. Awesome. Virginia is actually the longest I've ever lived in my entire life. I've been here about 18 years now.
Yeah, I've lived in North Carolina for a bit. Here in this my entire life. Almost went to the Navy, but I had a girl to stop me. I'm not with it. But yeah, that's what I do basically for a hobby. It's something I've been passionate about forever. And obviously things. Sometimes it can break something wrong. Yeah. Nobody expects it. So the information I get out there.
Especially when those times that we get hurricanes coming in.
Oh yeah, this season the season's gonna be busy. Is it? Oh yeah.
They're okay having some hurricanes.
So, it doesn't look like there might be anything major as far as tell this far ahead. Anything major that's going to directly impact the coast of Virginia. But tropics, water out the tropics right now.
After that, you start heading your way. Coming down 460. You take care, man.
You got to go?
Yeah, gotta go.
All right, nice talking to you, man.
You too, be safe.
All right, thank you. That was one of the coolest cops I've ever talked to, guys. He was excited for me to be out here, actually. He was like, dude, do what you got to do. I don't care what you're doing. Do what you got to do for the information. It's, helpful for us too. But he had to get going. He had to scram. He got a call. But I'm going to turn you guys around in a minute and I got this GoPro charged up a little bit, so I'm going to try to get some shots. Janet Austin, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm going to give you all a little view of this flooding going on out here at this gas station. He says it doesn't ever flood out here. But also I want to be able to get this GoPro started up for this lightning. If we even see much more. It's starting. These storms are starting to move a little bit more southeastern. So dying off quite quickly. It's gonna be hard to see, get a good view of everything. I'm just trying to look at this flood, but it get a little hard to see some lightning here now. We'll do our best though. But yeah, this is the flooding, guys. This whole area is flooding. Well, was flooded. He said it was much worse earlier when obviously it was raining really hard. But I mean, he said he's been with this police department for like more than 10 years and he's never seen this part flooded. But I mean, this is not too crazy. I could literally drive through this. But I thought while we're parked over here waiting for lightning, I thought I'd just show this little spot. This is over here in Windsor at the Tidewater Petroleum station. Oh, there was some lightning right there we could have caught. Let's get turned around and try to see if we can catch some lightning. Good place to park and sit though. Maybe the way the cop was sitting. Maybe the way he was sitting earlier. Maybe like this. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Let's about to see how the lightning's looking. Maybe something like this. Let me set the GoPro up. See what we can capture. Wow, we would have captured that if my GoPro was already on. Alright, let me get this thing turned on. I don't want to do it in hyperlapse. Hyperlapse, sometimes the frames messes up the lightning strikes, but we're going to see if we can just go through. They have a night lapse setting on here. Time warp. Star trails. Eagle lights, video, max lens video. Might try max lens video. Well, actually, we're not going to do max lens video because it doesn't record in high quality. So we'll just go to video. We'll just try video. Yeah, 4K Super View on 120 frames. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try that out. Alright, we're going to stay comfortable here for a little bit, guys, and hopefully we can catch something. I'll face y'all up a little bit higher, too. Now's the time y'all can yap and talk to me all you want to, because we're going to be just chilling for a bit. Yeah, Oreo, I'll try to do my best to interact with everybody. Try to do my best. Bell says, "Yoo-hoo, anyone here?" Not really. Not many people here right now. I gotta plug my PC up. PC battery is dying. Gotta have that. There we go. Hey guys, we're just waiting for some lightning strikes. Got the GoPro running. Sonya says, "I'm here." Oh, there we go. That was a decent little one. It wasn't really spreading its fingers out everywhere like we've been seeing. We want to catch some of those on the GoPro. That's what we want to see. We want to see some of those captured on the GoPro. I bet you that y'all can see that airplane in the distance. I bet you they're freaking out a bit. That lightning was right behind them. Bet you they were freaking out a little bit when they seen that happen. Justin says, "I'm here, just don't have any material ready for this round of Ask Dylan." It's like really no one watching tonight. It's like really no one watching tonight. And I just remember everybody, like a lot of people reaching out to me on Discord and social media saying, "We miss you, Motley, we miss you. When are you going to go live again?" And I'm like, "I'll probably be live this coming up weekend." And they're like, "Okay, thank you. Like, nobody's here. Siri says it's a Delta Airlines 757. That one right there in front of us. I see you, Bells. And Justin. Yeah, I'm more pointed towards like, I'm more pointed towards like Newport News, Virginia Beach. Yeah, around that area, exactly. Right at Norfolk, probably right at Norfolk. Yeah. Yeah, I say we're pointing in the general direction of Norfolk. I'm waiting for this Civic right here in front of us to leave so that way they can get their headlights off the camera. In case something really nice goes by. about to get rained on though. Might mess up our view on lightning. Glad you're enjoying it, Justin. If only we had a little more lightning on this, we would be really chilling. Siri says, according to Flight Aware, the aircraft was a Southwest Airlines Boeing 737 from Norfolk going to Dallas. Okay. Okay, cool. Serious, me and Kay were out at Glen Burnie, Maryland yesterday, just south of Baltimore. We were watching a bunch of airlines take off. Can't remember what they were again. It wasn't Delta, it wasn't Spirit. It was Southwest. We were watching Southwest Airlines take off. But we were like right there where people have lawn chairs pulled out, things like that. We could see everything. Hillary says, storming like crazy in Greenbrier, Chesapeake. Oh yeah. But it's gonna go away here shortly. Hillary, welcome in here. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, it's not gonna last too much longer. You're just getting some moderate to heavy rain at periods, and obviously some lightning. But nothing severe with that storm. I wouldn't worry about too much. Flooding would be the only concern I would really have with the storm. But next half hour or so, the storm should go right over to the coast. You might have another round coming in the next couple hours, but nothing too crazy with that either. Everything's basically running right through the state line of North Carolina. There's another aircraft right now leaving, I guess, that area too. I don't know all this airplane talk, guys, because airplanes freak me out, right? Heights freak me out. Never been on a plane before. Don't know if I ever will. Kay is trying to talk me into it. Maybe doing a small flight one day just to get a feel of it, but I don't know how. Just my anxiety goes up just thinking about it. Like literally, guys, my anxiety goes up just thinking about getting on an airplane. No, you don't got to change the subject. I like hearing y'all talk about it. I'm just saying, for me, I don't know anything about it. Y'all are teaching me some stuff. But obviously, I find a little bit of an interest in it. If I didn't, I wouldn't have sat outside of Glen Burnie last night with Kay watching airplanes take off and land, for 30 minutes. It's definitely cool. Justin says, ignore Kay, stay grounded. Only problem is I don't want something like that to come in between our relationship. You know what I mean? Like if she wants to travel somewhere really nice one day and we have money for it, I don't want to be the one to like hold her back because I don't want to go. You know what I mean? I don't want things like that to happen. See that light going by? That airplane is a Delta Airlines Airbus 321. Going to Atlanta. Sonia says, I've never been on a plane. I'm with you. You're not the only one. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice that we just seen right there. Yeah, serious, they do. Definitely do have some movement. I'm used to like 15, 20 mile an hour storms. These storms are moving like 40 mile an hour. They were hard to keep up with earlier. I'm a little rusty today, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all know the viewership's been low. Not very much motivation in here today for this kind of situation. I was a little late to the party as far as like storms popping off in Virginia because I was a little carried away with other things I had going on at home. I have not streamed or really paid much attention to weather other than the tropics the past like week, just because there's been nothing really going on. So I'm a little rusty. So when I got out here and I started chasing and these storms were moving like 40 mile an hour, I was like, oh wow, this is different. This is different. What's up, Noodles? What's up, Amanda? Is Delaware supposed to get more storms tonight? Delaware. I think Delaware's in the clear. Amanda, I think Delaware's in the clear. I think you're good to go. You might have a pop-up rain shower or so, but like nothing that's going to be too crazy. I think you're fine over in Delaware. Christopher says you lost your touch. I know. Siri says, shame you couldn't have shown that one viewer in Discord my video. LOL, that would have shut them up. No, I know, Sirius. But next time we have your video now in Discord, and I have it personally too. So next time we have a situation that arises like that, we have the material ready. You know what I mean? Amanda says Georgetown. Yeah, I think Delaware entirely as the state of Delaware is gonna be fine. But welcome in here, Amanda. Appreciate you hanging out. Noodle says, where are you from, Motley? I'm from Virginia. I chase locally here. I'm a local chaser here in Virginia. I do go places like up and down the East Coast for like hurricanes, stuff like that. Severe weather, I'll go like for like slight risk or higher. I'll go like North Carolina, Tennessee, places around Virginia that's still somewhat close to home. That way I don't have to get like a hotel room or things like that, and that need coverage that don't get much coverage. I'll go places like that. But I'm from here in Virginia. I live about an hour away from where we're at currently. I don't think Noodles has ever been here before, Chris. I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever seen that name, Noodles. Guys, I think our window is running out for like lightning on the GoPro. But I might just let it run for maybe another 30 minutes. Yeah, Noodles. Christopher's here a lot. He mods for my channel. He's here a lot. It's not much of a need for mods tonight. Him, Sonya, they're like really the only mods that have been in the chat today. Eater's been here. Hillary C, thanks for subscribing. So most of my mods are days viewers. Not much going on, you know, around the United States. Today was a busy day for everybody, so usually days like that where like Max and Ryan and Evan and Corey and Connor and all these guys are live, our viewership over here tanks. I'm gonna stay here for a few more minutes, guys, because there's not much lightning events going on. We did see some good lightning shots earlier, but we're trying to get some on the GoPro. I'm not gonna stay here too much longer. These storms are just fading out. We're not really gonna see much. Yeah, Sirius, you got a point. Sonya says I'm doing double duty. Who are you modding for? Who else are you modding for right now, Sonya? Like who are you currently modding for right now that's live? It's I'm guessing it's Paige, right? Is Paige live? All right, Martina, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, everything is moving. Everything's moving east, but it's like to the south of me. Oh, Noodles, you mod for Jacob. Okay, cool. That's awesome. We got a good mod squad over here too. We got Sonya, we got Blondie, we got X Traits, we have Christopher. Obviously, you see him in here, and you see Sonya. We also have Rich mods for like Brandon Kopic. So he obviously can't be here because he's got to do his mod duties over at on Kopic's channel. Kopic's got so many viewers, so like he's got to be like locked in over there. He don't have much time to tune into my streams during that point, which I understand. But Rich is here a lot. Rich is here a lot when nobody else is live. So Samantha says me, LOL. You're here all the time, Samantha, but I'm talking about the wrenches. I'm talking about the mod squad. Sonya says Paige. Okay, got you. But yeah, Noodles, since I'm a chaser in Virginia, it doesn't get too hectic over here on our channel. It's really a chill stream a lot. We look at a lot of lightning strikes. We watch a lot of flooding going on around here. Obviously, we pay a lot of attention to like shelf clouds. We do get occasional wall cloud, little lowerings, and brief spin up tornadoes and stuff like that. But it's not really chaotic over here in Virginia. We don't get a lot of major tornadoes. We have seen a few tornadoes. We've had a couple major tornadoes in Virginia too, but it's not like this every season. So it's really just a chill place to hang out and watch some storm clouds and chat with people. Noodles says, Motley, what's your most memorable tornado? It was a tornado that hit Hull Street Road in Midlothian, Virginia, back in 2018. that would have been my most memorable tornado. Because it was literally like 600 yards from me, and it actually took a life. And it split the building in half. That was my gym. My gym was connected to another building in a shopping center, and it split my gym and that other business in half. So the wall that I'm used to like going and picking up weights from was just nothing there. It was just looking at the other building, or looking into the other building, which was a clothing department store. So like, yeah, you could like really see all of it. It was pretty crazy. Chris says it's laid back here. Yeah, very, very much. This man says we hang out and chat and we have a good time. Exactly. We got a good community over here. Good solid community over here. And Noodles, I don't know if you're in Discord or not, but you can definitely join our Discord. The link is in the chat or in my description of my channel. We chat and hang out over there. It's a good way to get notified if I'm live or when I'm going live. Anything like that. Alright guys, let me turn my GoPro off and we're going to get running down the road. There's just not much going on anymore in Virginia. Well guys, my GoPro turned off anyway by itself. I guess it just died. I didn't have it fully charged. But I'm sure it captured some stuff because it was on for a while. Thanks Noodles, I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, what I was getting on the point of earlier with the mod squad, we have a good mod squad over here. Everybody in my mod team has modded for other chasers, big chasers, and have a lot of experience. And you'll probably meet X Traits one day. He's definitely a character. People in the chat will tell you he's definitely a character. He's not a modder for other chasers, but like he manages all my Discord and other stuff too. He's really a big help on my channel. But he's basically a troll. If you see him, you're gonna wonder why he's got a wrench, because he's just like a big troll all the time. But he's a good person. What's up, Nate? How you doing? Samantha says I'm mod X. For some reason my tire light is on, guys. My tires don't usually run low or flat, but for some reason my tire light is on. A slow leak, Chris, exactly. I don't like seeing a tire light either. I'm like, what does this mean? We know what it means, but like, what does it really mean? Is it a slow leak? Did I puncture something? Did I get a nail in it? Is it going to be able to be patched? You know, things like that. So I'm with you. It definitely makes me feel uneasy sometimes too. When I just look down and I'm like, I have a tire light on, that's not good. I'll get it checked out tomorrow. What's up, Kay? How was work, Kay? Yeah, serious tire light. Yeah, okay, that's ridiculous. They don't have any AC running in that thing. That's stupid. They're trying to make somebody sick. $5 on an 85 ticket is crazy. They should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, they gotta fix that, Kate. I hope you're staying hydrated. Bell says Karen's and Kevin's, exactly. It's not, son. You're not for a business where you got grills and everything else in there running that make the building already super hot when it's 100 degrees outside. They want to run no AC in there for their servers and their cooks. They're not cool at all. All right, Kay, I hope the rest of your night goes good. I love you, and I'll see you later. Yeah, even for the customers, Christopher, you're right. acetate, everything is all good. Bells, it happens. Some people are harder to get along with than others, for sure. All right, Christopher, good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you showing up. Big W, Christopher, thank you. Yeah, guys, I also did some serving table too back when I was like a teenager, and you really realize there's a lot of nasty people in the world when you're serving tables, or you're just working in customer service in itself. You'll soon realize that not everybody's friendly. What's up, Blondie? That's alright, Blondie. You didn't miss much. We've only been live for like 3 hours and not a whole lot was going on. It was a last minute stream. We were late. I was late to my own party. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been talking about that all night. I've been really late to my own party all night. Storms are already firing off in Virginia. I was at work. Then I went home. I had to get everything set up. And just not a whole lot going on. We're already heading home. We're about like 45 minutes away from home, so we're gonna be live for another like 45 minutes. That's about it. But how's your night been going, or your day been going, Blondie? What's up, Jess? It's going all right. We're just chilling. I'm board 20 friendly? Is that what you mean? Well, I'm glad things are better, Blondie. That's all I want to hear. Is that you're doing better. Bell says Starling does not like that road much. No, it does not. currently I don't smoke or don't participate in 420 activities, but I'm not against it, as my girlfriend and other friends of mine and family members all use it. Right? So I don't have an issue with it at all. It's just not something I like. It's not something I like to do, excuse me. I do agree with it. I think it's a helpful thing for some people. I think that it should be legal everywhere, but that's a whole nother tangent. This is not a 420 stream. This is a weather stream, so that's my thoughts on it. Oreo, what's wrong with the Payne Road area? Nate says, why not? Well, because I don't like the way it makes me feel. I don't like being like, not feeling like I'm in control of my thoughts and my body and stuff like that. It's just the way it makes me feel. I never liked the feeling of it. And even when I tried drinking, I didn't like the way it made me feel either. So I don't use alcohol, or I don't use any kind of substances like cannabis or any other drugs. Samantha says, Dylan, how's your life or your tire going? My car is driving fine. The tire light is still on, but it could just be a little small leak. It's realized, guys, y'all didn't hear a word I said. I was talking that whole time and my stream disconnected. What I was saying was my tire, I think, is doing fine. I don't feel any issue with it or anything like that. The tire light is still on, but again, tire lights can sometimes come on just by losing a small bit of pressure that the sensor is reading that it might be a little off compared to the rest of them. So like while my like 30 psi around all tires, all my tires might be around that area as far as pressure, but one of my tires probably lost a little bit, might be sitting around like 25 psi. That's not like dangerous levels of pressure, right? It's not going to cause me to like drive on a flat or anything like that, but sometimes the temperature outside can affect that. I can affect what the tire pressure does. It was 100 degrees earlier, and then I went through a thunderstorm that dropped it to about 8 degrees outside. And sometimes that quick change Is it the flux capacitor? No, the flux capacitor is doing good. Yeah, Samantha, that is one thing that does happen too. Yeah, seriously, the flux capacitor is doing just fine. I promise. I have no issues with the flux capacitor. If anybody don't know what we're talking about by flux capacitor, well, join the club, because I don't know what we're talking about either. Yeah, Samantha, I'll do some snowstorms as long as they're like local, obviously. This is not a full-time job for me, so I can't take time off or anything like work to really like hone in on these storms like a lot of these other chasers do. All these other chasers are, you know, they can do this full-time, make a living doing it, obviously. I can't. Especially with like the small audience we have, and we're not even monetized on YouTube. It's very difficult to make any kind of money doing it. So if any snowstorms happen locally, I will be on them. I've chased a couple winter storms in Virginia before, just not on YouTube. Well, I chased some last winter on YouTube, back when we had like no viewers at all. But yeah, Virginia and up further north of Virginia sees some significant snow from time to time, so we'll definitely be on those. Samantha said maybe one day, you'll never know. We'll see. I know, Sirius, I know the flux capacitor reference as far as the movie goes. I was trying to make the chat not feel so left out, you know what I mean? I do appreciate everybody so far today for getting us 122 likes. That's awesome. Appreciate it. I stayed up in Ohio and we seen snowstorms there. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ohio sees some good snow. Watch Indiana Jones. Never watched it. I heard a lot about it. You stayed in 2 haunted hotels in San Antonio, Texas? How was that? Oreo. How was that? was a little late to the party, but it wasn't like on the ground or anything. It was just a radar indicated tornado. I don't think that, I could be wrong, but I don't think that tornado was anything significant. And it was so like embedded in like a bunch of rain, you probably wouldn't have seen it. But it was just a tornado warning. We get those a lot in Virginia. The more y'all stick around this channel, the more y'all see that, especially around earlier season, like late spring, early summer, and even during hurricane season. Hurricane season, when we have those tropical, you know, outer bands, especially the eastern portion of those tropical storms. Virginia sees a lot of tornado warnings, but they're really just nothing, just like rotation in the sky. You heard it got confirmed? Well, maybe somebody had looked outside and seen some scud clouds, or it was rotating or something in the sky and they confirmed it or called it in. Or maybe even like law enforcement might have confirmed it or something like that, but nothing significant that's going to cause damage or anything. You know, like it was not like a significant tornado on the ground doing damage. LA says, I'm a Virginia boy, so I know what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, LA, I was a little late to the party today. I wasn't going to live stream, and then I went up to like Chesterfield a little bit because they issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Then they dropped the slight risk in VA when it was originally a marginal risk. So I had to get everything loaded up in my car really quickly. Nice shelf cloud went right over my house, and I was just basically sitting underneath modest clouds while I was trying to get ready for the stream. All the wind and everything had just passed through the city I live in. They had sirens going and everything. All that was when I was not live on the stream. By the time I went live, everything had just passed us, and I raced to Chesterfield and then back down this way to try to get a visual of some lightning and some things like that. But yeah, nothing too crazy was happening on the stream. Blondie, you don't have to tag me in it because I'm obviously not going to purchase it. But I mean, it depends on what kind of Starlink it is. If you want to send me the post, or if you want to tag me in so I can take a look at it later, so I can give you a more accurate guess on if that's a good price or not. It is a used product, and used products don't typically like sell very good. If it's a Starlink standard like I got, I would say $300 is not a great price for a used one, unless it's in like absolutely immaculate condition and almost brand new. Then that would obviously be a very good price for it, because they're around that price at a little bit more. But if it's a Starlink Mini, even if it's slightly used, I would say it's a good price. Starlink Minis are a little expensive. Oh, you talking about from Matt? I don't know if Matt wants a Starlink. If you're talking about Matt as my chaser buddy. If you're talking about Matt, I don't know if Matt would want one. he just likes to do it from time to time just for fun. He's not really into it like I am. Starlink Gen 3 unopened, so it's a Starlink standard unopened. Then yeah, that's a fair price. Because if it's not been used at all, it's standard. It's the big satellite dish like I got. They go for close to $500. Well, retail they're like $400. But if it's unopened, then $300 is a solid price for sure. Yeah, no, you're good, Blondie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think that Matt would use it. I can mention it to him and say, hey, Blondie found a good deal on a Starlink. And send him. I don't want to speak there and see if anybody wants it. I mean, you can just use a Starlink for things other than chasing. That's a solid price for it. You can use it for like putting it out in your lawn and using it for home Wi-Fi, things like that. Richmond City's got a lot of history and culture. Me personally, since I've lived here forever, and it says back with coffee. Guys, the signal is so bad out here. I don't know what's going on. is I'm waiting on the humidity to drop. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on this humidity to drop. It's so humid lately. Why is the signal so? Good night, by yapping. I apologize for the signal, guys. I have no idea what is going on out here tonight. I guess since I haven't used Starlink in over a week, it doesn't know how to act. Oreo says humidity 58 here. That would feel good. That would feel good for us Virginians. Noodles, it's crazy. My lungs would be like, I can finally breathe. Where are you at, Noodles? Where it's that light, where are you at? Super, super dry. Colorado. Makes sense. Colorado Springs. Nice. I know it's really pretty out there too. Nosebleed country. Yeah, dry air will cause nosebleeds. But noodles, also in high humidity weather, like, for example, I see my girlfriend deals with this a lot, and even if sometimes I apply hair products, the moisture can mess with your hair. You might have straight hair, like my girlfriend will straighten her hair sometimes, and she'll go back out or she'll go outside for like 15 minutes with the humidity being so high, and her hair will start to curl up or fluff up. You know, it won't look as straight. It'll look more wavy. Noodles, I would love it though, because I like cold weather. I like winters. It's always a vibe to me. If I live somewhere like Colorado or somewhere where it gets like a lot of snow all through the winter and even like late fall, I would keep a Christmas tree up. Not even in the month of December. I would have it from like October all the way till like March, just for the vibes, right? Call me crazy. See, Sonia and Samantha both say that's what their hair does too in the humidity. Yeah, it completely destroys it. Oreo says Virginia is in the swamp ass season. It's like that all the time. Sorry, Sonia, I had to read it out. I'm sorry. I had to. Bells, I'm into that stuff though. I love winters. I love it. We get harsh winters here in VA too. Don't get it twisted. We get you know, sub-freezing temperatures with you know, freeze warnings and snow. We don't get like lake effect snow or anything, but we get some crazy snowstorms. I remember one time I was living in North Carolina, and we had a snowstorm that brought like 4 feet of snow. We were out of power for weeks. I'm saying weeks, guys. We were out of power. The only thing that we had running, everything, was a kerosene heater. And it was me, my family, and a bunch of our neighbors all piled up in one house in the living room with a kerosene heater going. And we were all standing around a kerosene heater. I'd rather have really cold weather than have really hot weather. And days like today and like tomorrow and stuff, where it's really, really brutal hot, where you feel like you're gonna pass out as soon as you walk outside and you can't breathe, like it's not a fun experience at all. somebody was smoking that hashish just now. So the car in front of me is like blowing it. I'm telling you. I think I'm taking the wrong. Wait. Oh my god! I just took the wrong. I almost took the wrong exit, guys. I think. I gotta turn around, dude. I'm gonna get contact just by sitting behind this car right now. I'm not even kidding. Like, these guys are blowing a pack right now. We're supposed to be going 95 north. Is this south or north? That's south. I gotta turn around. Yeah, I gotta turn around. Sorry guys, I'm not keeping up with chat. I'm trying to focus up. I got lost in my own city. That's embarrassing. Wow, they almost have the casino foundation up and everything. That's crazy. They're trying to build this casino quickly. Serious is what's slowing down? What's taking this light so long? That is a popo in front of us. Bro, I've been stuck in this light for like 2 cycles. This is crazy. There we go. It's funny because like these things have sensors or something. Sometimes I'll move up and after like complaining about it, and then they'll turn. It's like they have a weight underneath the or a sensor underneath the pavement, and you gotta hit it a certain way. Smoke machine that was in front of you. Oh yeah. Serious. I hope I'm not going to their party and I don't know it. That stuff smells like a skunk. It smells like somebody hit a skunk on the side of the highway. What's going on, Angela? Nate says, "What's good, bro? I'm here." Was that you going on the highway in front of me, bro? You almost gave me contact. hopefully that fixed it. Is it fixed now, guys? Is my audio fixed? Yep, it's fixed. Bella says kinda. Anyway, Angela, I was just trying to say hi to you. I said, don't worry about being late. I was late to my own stream today as well, and it was just a very chill one. Not much going on, so don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out and saying what's up. I hope your day's been going good. What's up, Robert? Hey guys, not much happened today in Virginia other than a slight risk that we were late to. Some good winds came off these storms today. We didn't get to see much because we were on the backside of these storms and like the northern part of these storms. We were just late. We hopped in like really late and things just went crazy. But apparently there was y'all know I've chased in Franklin, Virginia a couple times. Apparently, according to Max and other people, there was a confirmed tornado that was going through Franklin, Virginia. I seen the tornado warning when it was radar indicated, but apparently it got confirmed. It got observed. So we were like 35 minutes away from that, so we didn't get to see that one. So apparently, according to everybody else out there, we have missed a tornado today. So that's not a great thing because tornadoes don't happen very frequently in Virginia. So we try to be the only people out here covering Virginia most of the time, and when a tornado does happen, we should be there. We should be there on time during it, make sure that everybody's safe, make sure nobody got hurt, obviously see what happened as far as damage, but we were just not on time today, unfortunately. Nate, it's all right, bro. It's all right. Oreo says it happens for a reason, Dylan. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be there. You know what I mean? So I'm not upset about it at all. I'm just like, wow. Would have been my second tornado warned storm of the season. This year where we would have seen something. So that's the only part where I'm like, man, that would have been really good. But you're right. Things do happen for a reason, and part of me says, maybe there's a reason why I wasn't there. So that's you got a good point there, Oreo. Angela, when is the next time you'll see Coco? Kaylee's okay. Kaylee is okay, I guess. She came in here earlier to chat. She's at work. She did a whole $100 order, and they just, obviously they were not being very nice to her and stuff, so that didn't make her feel very good. They were being a little rude to her. On top of that, they were asking her 150 questions, and then they tipped her $5. What's up, LeVar? Nice seeing you. Guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button if you're just coming in. We're at 129 likes. Let's see if we can get to 130. We are wrapping up the stream, though. So it's ironic that this is the most viewers we've had today. Right when we're about to be 10 minutes away from ending the live stream. But it happens. I do appreciate everybody for showing, to the ones that have showed up today, who have liked the stream by hitting the like button, and the ones who have subscribed today as well. Appreciate it. I know I'm a little rusty today. I haven't streamed in over a week, and I wasn't planning on going live today, so I'm a little underprepared. LeVar says, bro, I gotta see you some pictures. Yeah, do that. Chip says, I remember the tornado that hit South Park Mall in the early 90s. Yeah. That one tore apart Walmart in Colonial Heights, where I'm at. I live here in Colonial Heights, Virginia. And the tornado came through here, this area, and yeah, hit the mall, hit Walmart. It tore up Walmart pretty good. That happened in 93. Yeah, that happened in 93. If you ever want to look that up, look up the damage path and the pictures of that. It's Colonial Heights, Virginia, tornado, 1993. It also went through Old Town Petersburg and knocked down a couple historical buildings too. It was a pretty bad tornado for sure. What's up, Nate? Robert says, thanks for hanging, Dylan. Come to Michigan. I would love to go to Michigan, especially for a snowstorm chase. I would love that, Robert. Love it. I might do that in the future. If I ever become monetized and can, obviously earn a living doing this, if I can do this full time, there's a lot of places on my mind to travel to obviously stream and things like that. We have a South Park Mall too in Charlotte. I didn't know that. I lived in North Carolina for a long time, B-Guy. Oreo, however you like to be called. I guess I'm going to go to Food Line, guys, get something for dinner for me and Kay, and get a little snacky snack because I have not done any of that. And Publix is closed right now. Food Line's closing in 30 minutes, so I gotta hurry up. But it's only right around the corner from here. Guys, Brady with Stormfront Freaks is live. We're gonna raid him later, okay? When we end this live stream, I want everybody to stay here. We're gonna raid him. And everybody, when you go over to his channel, when we raid him, I want y'all to remember this. You're going to type Motley Raid, and then also type skill issue. Okay? Don't forget that part. You got to type skill issue. I like messing with Brady. So we got to go over there and raid him. was going to give you money, but you disappeared. I didn't disappear. I'm here right now. I'm here right now, Nate. We are here. No, Bells, it's not a setup, I promise you. I promise it's not a setup. He's going to think it's funny. He'll think it's funny. What's up, Farmer Dave? Come to Montana, you get a great snow chase. Yeah, I would love it. What are you buying at Food Line, LeVar? I'll probably buy some pizza. Some donuts or something, I don't know, something to snack on. I want to treat myself a little bit, right? I'm feeling out of the works of everything. I want to treat myself a little bit. I had pineapple yesterday. Had some healthy food yesterday. I want to eat something like a pizza and donuts. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But all right, everybody, that's going to be it for me tonight. Please don't leave yet. It would be really funny if everybody would jump over to Brady's stream and say Motley Raid skill issue. That'd be awesome. That'd be funny. I'll see y'all there. I'm going to hop off of here. I'm sorry I got to head out really quickly because the store is about to close. So we're just going to end the broadcast. I do appreciate everybody for showing the support today. I'm glad to see some of you familiar faces back again. Thank you to all the people who have donated. Thank you to all the people who have liked and subscribed. And most of all, thanks to all the mods for the job y'all have done today. I will talk to everybody soon. Tomorrow might be another chase day. If not, it'll be very shortly. Okay, guys? Hurricane season is starting to brew up over in the tropics. So, yes, LeVar is going to be a Brady raid. So once I end this live broadcast, it's going to redirect you there. If you sit here, if you stay here in the chat, it'll redirect you there. Or you might see at the top of the screen, it might say, it might show a link and say go there. Either way, you'll figure it out, or it'll just send you there. But anyway, guys, good night, everybody. Thank you all again. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate it. And, yep, see y'all next time.